Hey boys, good morning. I woke up 5 a.m. almost like a sheep with first light, but the daylight starts 6 a.m. these days. Caught up with the stuff, messages, emails, get a long walk, some food, some more food, and now time to continue the Legion of Chaos campaign. Legion of Chaos 41 turn scene. We are during the first round of rifts. Had a coffee yet? Yes, had a coffee with milk and McDonald's. And before that, green tea. Been up only for like over 5 hours. If I just drink plain coffee, I get black. If I drink coffee with like McMuffin or salad, I get milk. Have you not seen the picture on Discord? Let me show what I had.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the
I like me a coffee with milk at McDonald's. Nah, that's the Moral Empire's beta picture. Is that English cake? I was looking at this picture in the McDonald's and like, what is that face? It's like he has something sour in his mouth. Picture, food. McMuffin with sausage and egg and salad with the coffee and milk. Then I had some now it's just chicken legs with grilled vegetables. Who is this? The sausages are getting smaller and smaller in those McMuffins. No host, thank you, Era. So to be saved here, we are finishing the realm of Khorne and trying to do lots of battles. The first wave of Rift invaders, which is 5 turns after the Rifts open. They open on turn 37, so this could be on turn 42. Nakari might be able to do Nurgle just on the same turn, which will suck, because we haven't attempted to do this before. And I gotta say, look at this model. That model looks pretty amazing. Looks like a combination of Nurgle and Khorne. Thank you, little boy. Fortunately, we don't auto-resolve, because auto-resolve is work in progress. They'll surely fix it by 2030, Copium. This faction does not have post-battle option replenishment. Post-battle options are one weakest side of this faction. And I think they should have kept the regular ones. They should have kept the money plus glory, replenishment plus glory, and leadership plus glory. There's no reason to give this faction, because, you know, they got a mechanic. They put too much stuff in those mechanics, technologies, veteran battle skills, and post-battle options. It's unique, but I feel like they put too much into it. There's no reason to take away technologies and the post-battle options. And when you think about it, this faction also has the worst heroes in the entire series, because they only have access to Demon Hero, which has the worst ability, and you have Nurgle, which is a good one, Khorne, which is a decent one, Slaanesh is a decent one, and Tzeentch is a trash one. So some of the worst heroes as well. Maybe when they fix training, might be a little bit better. But they get access to incredible early game units, like Khorne has, and you can use Black Grid in the army. Which means, you know, I get healing, which makes you better than the undead, Vampire Counts, Tomb Kings. Basically, this faction is a superior version of old Vampire Counts. New Vampire Counts, who knows? I'm not sure what they've done with them. Hopefully they did something, Copium. This feels like Warriors of Chaos reworked. Because this is basically how the Warriors of Chaos played, but without any gimmicks. There you go. And take a truck.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
What schedule are we gonna have when EA launches? Hopefully waking after 10 AM. Then a walk and some random stuff for 3 hours. Then stream starting after 2 PM. On the 23rd, it was it released on 4 PM. Unless they decide to release at 10 AM. It might be a 10 AM release or a 4 PM release. I hope it's a 10 AM release, and then we're starting early. We get access to Vanguard stance, which is in some situations very powerful. It all depends on your composition, and for this composition is amazing. Kinda wanna shoot that Saiger. Maybe help it as well. Help it is weak to fire. There's so many things we could do with a mixed battle line. There's some kind of invisible wall here.
Army of the Dark Gods.
Hey, so boss, this is Legion of Chaos campaign. It's a lead title. I wanna overwhelm that Saiger before it shoots our heavy infantry a couple of times.
Chaos Warriors. A strong plan.
Mr. Ghouls.
Send the champion of chaos. For chaos. Negro. The great decay.
Just give me Children Nurgle here, I don't care.
For destruction. Chaos Warriors of Khorne. I will conquer.
There are stats.
Chaos Warriors of Khorne.
Seekers!
Negro.
I'm a little bit surprised they're not routed yet.
Eliminate them. Unbridled chaos.
This unit actually had some problems here. Ah, they had magic attacks.
Pain is a gift.
Okay, that makes sense.
Seeking sin.
Warbearers king.
It's bad taking damage before the final battle. We might need to fight it.
Darkness.
So add tedium to the campaign.
They grow.
We go.
Throne of destruction.
I keep forgetting the Cataclysm ability sometimes add magical attacks.
Yes.
We wanna kill that guy so we get extra bad loot. There's no possible replenishment, unfortunately. One of them is taking actually more than regular damage. How do you get warriors? This is a Legion of Chaos. They get access to all units. This is Demons of Chaos.
Bringers of joyous degradation.
Putrid. Come to earth.
One unit of Big Horus can do a lot. And the more you have, the worse it gets.
Seekers of Slanesh. Sweet depravity.
Yes, 2 might be fine in some situations, but 1 seems like does a lot.
Brutalize them. Blade sword. Ready. Evisceration.
Demonette of Slanesh. Flay their souls.
Power of an immortal.
The Helmet is hard to kill. It's really tough.
Very well.
It seems like the best option are the Bloodthirsters for this faction. I mean a tier 5 Corns element.
The Demon Prince.
So Grinders of Slanesh are fine as well. The Khorne warriors are the strongest early game unit, so it's a no-brain. Tzeentch ones imbalanced, terrible composition, they are support units. Nurgles are fine as well, but they're not the strongest Khorne ones. And Slanesh ones the same as Nurgle. Talbot says, I just did my first Emperor Legendary campaign. Is it normal to get brain damage from dealing with the Emperor mechanics? It makes no sense. Well, there's some randomness involved. Don't overthink it. This is what I'm talking about. I think this is just a gimped way to doing things. This is also really poorly done. They should have allowed you glory plus replenishment plus leadership all on the same one. Each one of these options should have also a small replenishment and leadership buff. And just having glory here, that feels lazy and really poor. Perfect Vigor and more Moonrage for Ilok. And Headsman. 1 unit of Pink Horus excellent, also helps out to resolve. 2 is probably more than you need with this faction. More than that is pointless.
Demon Prince.
Missing 3 movement to encamp.
Demon Prince.
3 movement to encamp. Don't overthink it the first time tablet. We do tend to have a mentality to compare to previous experiences. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about here. When Wood Elves got released, everybody was frustrated. They tried to play them like every other faction while they were unique. And people actually really struggled until they saw how they were supposed to be played. By somebody who wasn't overthinking it. So the first time it's gonna be a different experience. Just you have to get into it with an open mind, either with faction limitations or mechanics, or how they played. But you'll immediately know if you like it or not. There's really no point going Slaanesh for this campaign now. This is useless for this campaign. Our capital is Slaanesh though, but we might get us points later on. I'll probably gonna attack Nakari and get his capital, build it for corn. His inch stuff is so poor. It's kinda sad that the best thing here is diplomacy. I think most of these skills should be faction-wide, because this faction has no technologies. This guy is the head of the faction after all, and is supposed to keep the a high specialty or a diversity in the faction, and everything should be around this guy. Instead of giving him an interesting strong skill tree, they gave him a lot of lazy stuff here. This faction has the worst heroes in the Warhammer 3 World Dragon. Get access to the demon heroes and they have training. It's like just missing more campaign buffs. This is definitely the worst Legend Lore skill tree, because there's no technologies. It's even worse if you try to specialize in more than one faction.
So much power.
His items need a little bit more polish. His skill tree should be most of it faction-wide, with some more personal stuff. Is it the God Slayer or a new god in the making or what? And the hero variety is really bad as well. Post options should have replenishment on top of glory. There's no technologies. I got only one dimensional hero, and two of them are poor for this faction. And they all have training. And then this faction is not only gonna be unique, but they're also gonna be pretty good. They put too much into this demonic glory thing, and they thought that's like just it's enough.
Bloody tribute to chaos.
Demonic glory is his items, ancillaries, this faction technologies, post-battle replenishment, and a wide hero selection. This faction is super gimped, but still unique.
Supreme champion.
When you're rank 22 and your skill tree, the rest of your skill tree sucks. Oh boy.
Reborn to triumph. Chaos reigns.
We can't encamp, and we can't reach this turn. We might be off a little,
Kislev's fallen champion. Demon Prince. On hell-sent foot. Chaos.
This is why this guy needs character skills. Because if you go for Khorne, like, what is this skill tree? The campaign is terrible, and the one monogods are pretty poor. Where is the rest? And Akari is in another realm, and he might mess up our plants here. What do we get on tier 3 here? Secrets of Slaanesh. All Legend Lords are immoral.
The malignancy pervades.
I'm going... I need to do the achievement for Undivided and one for the regular. Regular seems fitting, his Khorne is the best option. Slaanesh is fine, Tzeentch is lacking, and regular is fine too. So Khorne seems to be the best for what I want. It's, you know, personal preference. I mean, think about it. We got the Warriors of Chaos with the healing, which are almost as good as Chosen, and we have access to Bloodthirsters, which get decentish buffs, and they can be healed. Nurgle needs healing. They don't really work without healing. Well, Khorne works without healing, but with healing they are strong, very strong. There's no point using Nurgle. So while Slaanesh benefits from healing, better have toughness with Khorne's offense and healing, which means Khorne and healing the best option. Everything else lacking. While Tzeentch roster is lacking completely, completely lackluster. And weaker than the rest of the Chaos Gods.
Moving fast!
Chaos warriors! Slaves to darkness! Demon Prince moving!
Seekers of Slaanesh! Ah! Running!
Nice charge. Ghosting Land to go.
This world is mine! Blade! Taliban! Spreading! Pass! We go in fury! Bringing ruin! Sent by chaos! Power of an immortal!
We eat better than them!
Send the champion of chaos! Children of Virgo! Blades on! Ready! The spread! Guide! I go! Chaos warriors of Khorne! Northern barbarians! Hordes of chaos! Taliban!
Stubborn!
Carnage unbound!
Getting stuck here.
Demon Prince! Without mercy! Throne of destruction! The Demon Prince! For chaos! Armies of the Dark Gods! Throne! Bucket King slain! Chaos warriors of Khorne! Record! Infections! Demon Prince! Dark is unleashed! Chaos warriors of Khorne! Army of the Dark Gods! than destruction! Plague-ridden! Army of the Dark Gods! Followers of chaos! Destroy them! For the Dark God! Acceptable! Source ruling! Glorious annihilation!
For the Dark Prince!
It's 11 AM here. Why did this guy drop order? Ah, it's got mode. Yeah, I'll take that. Are we allowed to call him D-word? Yeah, you can call him DP. Hydra's did good here. Hydra's got quite a buff with the regeneration change. Maybe because we were tired, those Hydras were pretty good. So we did have low vigor there. Okay, he didn't claim the soul, so this is still doable.
Demon Prince!
This guy is rank 11.
Supreme Champion!
And he lost 20% of the movement, nice. There's the mouth equipment down. Let's start on. So we can use Icon of Sorcery because DP can equip it.
Chaos reigns.
Higher tier Zinch is good, but low tier sucks. It's the worst in low tier of the mono gods. Yeah, hopefully don't take too much damage. Optimal thing would have been attack Miao Ying and do this one manually. But when I have to do this one manually, I lose a couple of brain cells permanently and die inside a little. So, no matter the cost, Outer Resolve here is the way.
Feast of bloodshed awaits.
So within a fraction of this damage in a manual battle. Why did this rift close? That was a Nurgle rift. I closed because we did it there. I guess you have to skip going in the realm. Arctic of Slaanesh been unlocked. This is the best thing about this faction, guys. And it's a pretty damn good thing. Access to all of the regiments of renown. So we can do what I planned. I guess it's fine. I wanna take Nakara's lands. It has the best lands.
I have ascended.
It's available here. I don't. Let's see. Armor here. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. And a good armor stats and a ward save ability that has permanent duration. What? Ah, it's not active until battle. The whole army gets more glory, more attack. This is the best thing about the Undivided, this set. But what are we missing? We're missing a Doom Sword.
Immortal glory!
Yeah, if he gets hit, it reflects damage. It works. We're taking the Shard lands.
Born to triumph!
Akari is in the capital.
Hellish power! Conquer!
But we'll clear these guys first. We need to keep up the bloodletting, right? So it must be some kind of balance reason the rift closes when you get back. It doesn't matter which rift it is. Can't go back where you want.
For the dark gods! The Demon Prince! Chaos Warriors!
You don't have to be intimidated by the Lord, so tight is best.
Legro! The Demon Prince! Horned Rotbag! Acceptable! Eliminate them! Ugly! fucking god! Army of the Dark Gods! The Horde! Sanders! Chaos Warriors!
Like this faction, I don't hate it.
Chaos Warriors of Khorne! Great! Decay! Rot! Fester! Pass! Place of conquest! Brutalize them! Slime bearer! Taliban Gumbago! Despair! Decay! Decompose! Demon Prince! Throne of Distraction! Armies of the Dark Gods! Demon Prince! Demon Prince! Rot! Power! Glorious annihilation!
Medium casualties, by the way. I wonder how they assign that. It's a rank 1 lord, so the plague bearers are shit. My guys are finally getting some experience. There's no veteran battle skills, but you know, it is what it is. Looking the sword for the set. Akari might be here over the next turn. Logos Fecundity, Children of Nurgle, Glacier Abundance, and the other options makes this the best option.
Demon Prince!
There's no friends, huh?
Conquest!
I'm gonna take this province and dedicate it to Khorne. I'll make Khorne happy, dedicated Slaanesh part of the Chaos Waste to him after killing them all. Hey, Earl, good morning.
supreme demon. Chaos Warriors of Khorne! Yes, for chaos. Breakthrough the throne of Eldin.
And when you enter the portal, make sure that you're inside a portal on the other side. Because if you're inside a portal and touch another portal, automatically teleports you. Don't touch the portals.
This world is mine.
Other than that, I'm not sure what it could be. It could be various reasons.
Record infections, breakthroughs, God. Souls for slaughter. Utilize them. Army of the Dark Gods. Trail of distance. Tear apart. Eviscerate them. Demon Prince. Great decay. Care. I will conquer. Visit destruction. Bang. Glorious annihilation. Chaos Warriors.
Yeah, sure.
Demon Prince. Rot. Esna. Pass. Putrid. Come here. I will conquer. Demon Prince. The Dark Gift unleashed. Agonizing death. Slide bearer. Ready. The Demon Prince. Eliminate them. Followers of chaos. Chaos Warriors. Without mercy. child. Flame sword. Ready.
The pangs of suffering!
Ascended champion of chaos. Lords of chaos. The Lord surges. Chaos warriors of Korn. Rot. Power of an immortal.
They're pretty weird on him now.
I go. Despair. Decay. Deep from Plague. Taliban. The spread. Gang. Evisceration. Unbridled chaos. Carnage unbound. Walking God. Demon Prince. Seeking conquest. Supreme Demon. The Great Decay. This world is mine. Bring Nurgle's rot. Throne of destruction. Brutalize them. Chaos Warriors. Sent by chaos. Point is ours.
Trying to think how this thing's gonna look in High Elves elements. She's gonna be so off. I guess they needed something to be recognizable on every battlefield.
I will conquer. Acceptable. Repositioning. Source. Wait. Record.
Oh, we're war in a car now. This capital might be tier 5 by the time we reach it, but tier 4 is all ready, so we get a tier 3 at least. With bloodletting we might get massive growth fast. We have access to all the Chaos Regiment's renown, which is pretty damn strong. This army nest in so many ways. Kind of like minor settlements. The only bad thing about it is they're overtaking the game. We can get both of these.
Master will become servant.
Demon Prince.
Replenishment is at 28%.
Chaos incarnate.
So we got access to a lot of regiments renown here. Look at that. That's the best thing about this faction. This is a very impressive unit. But field battles primarily. We can add all the exalted ones in the same army. Plague drones are good, so we'll kill the plague drones. What can we do with this crap here? Plague drone speed and weapon strength. Very exciting. Chaos Doom Knights of Zinj get weapon strength and barrier, huh? This is the Demon Cavalry. Why did this unit have such a high attack? Something is going on here.
Demon Prince.
Something is going on here that can't be right.
Demon Prince.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I have ascended.
This is way better than the regular bloodletters. Regular bloodletters is nice to have because of magic attacks. Outside that, they're not good as warriors of Chaos Wars of Khorne. Room for 2 units here. This is so nasty. This is such nasty shit. Now we're definitely getting the Blazing Squealers, and you guys served us well, but there's only room for 1 of this in my army. This one is amazing to add. Get Arc and Mirror and get me a dedicated range attacker with extra damage. We need to shoot something, this is gonna be the unit to use. These guys have the same speed as the Chaos Warriors. These guys are ridiculous. Can't believe this faction gets this unit. You're fired!
These thralls deserve to serve me. Join the ruinous crusade.
This is a ridiculous unit.
Chaos reigns.
We can give them additional 6 attack and 6 defense. There's no reason not to get all the exalted ones, they're that good. $75.66. Yeah, there's something off with the buffs here. Almost like they counted twice there. It says this unit is rank 9, and there's still a bar there. Something off with these units for this faction. The buffs that are shown are wrongly displayed. The Exalted regiments now are really good. Like, really good. This guy is the most terrifying army of all the demons because of regiments are now available.
Minions, bow before your god.
We have 3 available more. This could be also used as a reserve. This unit is not bad in the army, especially the Cav. We don't really need this one in the army, or this one. We only got what we want here, a cheap core with some extra stuff. This can be saved as a reserve. Sometimes having a couple of reserve units is the way to go. Never know when you're gonna lose some units, right?
Kislev's fallen champion.
This unit is so strong, it can be the backbone of the whole army. It's that good. The enemy don't have a counter to it, which is projectiles that cause magic damage. Good luck killing it. And this can be pretty much our backbone, yeah. Well, this is just tough infantry here. I think it's nothing bad putting this one here. Stuff like this should pretty much be faction-wide, really, to make this guy something else instead of specific stuff.
Chaos rewards me once more.
These guys will have 57 attack and 65 defense. They also have one of the strongest abilities in the game. The range attack is also decent.
Demon Prince.
Toxic is always fine. It's 1 point.
Boom to the great reaping.
You could also buff some of these other units. It's very expensive to do 3 points for 1 unit. We don't need this one is kinda crappy. Just sad. But this one is pretty good. Taking this province and hoping we get a corn going here. And the resource for this faction is such crap.
Hellish power. Chaos.
It's here. Torso, spike torso. Horn wings. And cloven greaves. I'm missing a doom sword. This one here.
Demon Prince.
This unit can definitely benefit from more attack. The Wood Elves are coming again.
Not possible.
I guess I'm gonna keep coming until somebody raises the forest. Is the control even increasing here? Kinda. This is not public order though. So why is the control good here? Ah, because of the realm of chaos. So we can forget about it. Hey, we can forget about it right now. It's decent money here though. Kari should complete his realm now. He'll be right in front of us. Unless he teleported somewhere else first.
The petty concerns of your existence are far beneath me. But I will listen.
Some of the other factions might not like that we are fighting other demons of chaos. Let's rename unit Quick Ooze is a lord. Fund. Hey Merrick, good morning.
Certainly not.
Don't have Fed Cargums in range. It's a shame.
Crushing all. Another dark gift.
The extra garrison here. The card is a little bit close. They might set multiple arms around.
Supreme champion.
Okay. Love cools. Blood Mountain to DLC Mountain. Good one, good one.
Hellish power.
Car is still in there, on 17 units. Hey, Farron. Still up?
We shall go forth and obliterate in godly glory.
Defensive alliance. I don't think so. Erengrad is controlled by Ostland. Let's put a smile on my face. Empire controls Erengrad. That's beautiful. That cripples Kislev in so many ways. Five turns, upkeep reduced by 20% to all armies. A lowly fiend begs an audience claiming to have discovered a powerful Diver relic. The heavy stone they hold is made of purest gold leaf, with countless indecipherable runes inscribed upon its delicate gleaming pages. Speak the runes aloud. One of your sorcerers believes they can translate one of the inscriptions. Runic magic is generally beneath notice, but perhaps something of minor worth may result from this endeavor. That's worth more than 2,000. Yeah, that's worth like 10,000 nearly. An English zealot in this guy.
Walking embodiment of chaos.
So he's still in there, huh? Ostland controls Erengrad. That's so nice. So Ostland went to war with the Drusian Enclave and he got Erengrad. Wow.
We all serve. You come to me.
Tribal fury.
Dragging.
Slaughter. Once I was but a mortal of this world.
I'll also ruin tier 4. That's our goal. Control the Shardlands. Dedicated to Khorne. We're gonna do Khorne and Nurgle combo, so we get some growth going as well.
So much power. Revel in this ruinous crusade.
It's actually a pretty good auto resolve. That was Khorne, now it's Nurgle. Capital has to be Khorne.
My dread name.
So we can have this from every faction. Actually pretty unique.
Demon Prince.
Forbidden Rod, nice. Some resistance to go with it.
I have ascended.
We need to drop Nakare the moment he shows up.
This world will burn.
But Elich, the road is forbidden. Don't worry, I'll just use it as the last resort.
Much power.
Straklon, the Great Green Prophet. Can this even fit? It's too long. I'll put Straklon, you put a title,
Demon Prince.
you put a title when you figure it out. We could do it without D. Think.
Kislev's fallen champion. I have ascended.
Let's let him fix the show's name here. Let's say the name of the character here.
Chaos incarnate.
Someone, this one is pretty good. And this is all just a bunch of copy pasta here. I need to polish this shit properly and not have a convoluted stats that are just separated. Items look all identical. Divided stats instead of under one stat.
The enemy toys with our land.
Green Prophet.
Champion. So much.
Straklon the Green Prophet. There we go. Nakare is gonna leave the realm in a turn 2. And the Wood Elves are definitely trying to engage with the Great Orthodoxy. Which once they confederate, they're just gonna bother us at that point.
You fight on the side of true power.
They're being invaded by the Eagles of Corn. Oh, this thing here again, huh? It's actually a good event.
Demon Prince.
Ooh, we got just enough range.
Only gore. Show them the true face of chaos.
There should be Nurgle as well, and the capital in the corn.
Do not close the pleasure hives.
Chaos reigns. This world will burn.
This one seems to be bugged, but it says it has to be over 200 growth, but it's 155.
Chaos incarnate.
Rare armor that gives 25 armor? What the fuck? So poor. The card did enter the realm first. But by the time he comes out, he's gonna be damaged, so we could just wait for him and gank him. But I want to take his capital and then go towards there. We might be able to do both at the same time. It'll be too good. Good night, Fern Jenkins. Don't mind this campaign, Fern. Made my peace with this. Actually pretty good now. Just completing achievements here. If I was completing achievements here, this would be dog shit.
You are in the presence of unimaginable. Kislev's fallen
We can do it in one turn. This is chaos waste and the magic is deteriorating. Like, what the hell? Makes no sense.
Go forth, my thralls. Ruinous power.
I guess there's a one way to fix this, right? Not like we have things to take, right? This gives those exalted pink horse for defense.
A fresh tool of conquest.
This is a pretty good unit. Shame we couldn't take this one already, but it is what it is. We'll be able to fight Slaanesh while waiting for next round rifts. There's things to do. Didn't already fight the capital. Yeah, I see it.
Hellish power.
See it. Guess we should go gank Nakari first.
Surge across this land.
This should probably be here unless they went somewhere else. Gank Nakari and then take the capital. Nakari will have several armies against, so we'll definitely be fighting him for a round or two. Not just give up his settlements. At least gives us something to do in between. Just and then enter. Don't mind if we don't really get those, but I would like to get a bunch of bloodthirsters for the final battle. Or at least the soul grinders. Like it makes single entities in that army amazing. They have spy satellites. These guys have no port, but they see us coming from the sea. That is so stupid.
I think not.
Wall of Darkness, other Lorn Rally Point. The land itself erupts in obsidian spines from far below, some coated in crimson blood, some in noxious bile, others exuding a bewitching bittersweet fragrance, and others still bearing a shimmering halo of eldritch flame. The ruinous powers lay claim to this realm.
First Kislev, then the world.
None but Slanesh may dominate me.
I have ascended. Demon Prince. A ruinous crusade.
If we get too close, they might attack the city immediately. Nakari might come and then reinforce, so the Ilsim mountain looks like it's gonna get wrecked, but it's a war zone, so that's expected. Also, Princess is here. Should probably safeguard for tier 5 here first. Yeah, since solid, it's going up.
No higher power than I.
In fact, what? Terror.
We'll save some money here. Building upgrade... turn off. Along the Doom Sword.
Demon Prince.
All glory gain plus 8%, recruiting plus 2 Lord's army, and the whole army gets plus 4 attack. Not a better battle skill, but at least it's something.
Supreme
4 attack is actually very important for this army. Does it work? 47. It works.
much power. Kislev's fallen champion. Chaos reigns. I have ascended.
Regarding the feedback from the public regarding regarding some things. Unless there's hundreds of people saying the same thing, don't bother. You can be just one in the crowd. The most obvious stuff will be fixed because everybody's gonna be talking about it, and the stuff that's not obvious at first, that will only affect some people, but it's still gonna be bad. It'll never get fixed because not enough people are gonna be complaining about it. So don't waste your energy. Just play the game and hope shit gets fixed. If you find something rather bad, like really bad, what you can do is make a a quality post about it, and I hope it gets attention. So Nakari finished the realm, and we ambushed him. We ambushed him. Look at this, guys. This is an ambush. He doesn't see our army, but he seduced our unit. Give my unit back! So he doesn't see our army because he got ambushed, but he still seduced our unit. Oh, fuck it. We could have saved that unit though. So all their armies are here. There's a lot of military. Must be a disciple army, right? It's a good thing about Salvation disciple armies. One of these armies must be a recent spawn. No bats, it's impossible to win this battle. Looks like this faction is shit towers compared to regular demons.
Bring us souls!
I don't really like about this settlement. It's like there's only one good barricade in this settlement. Rakare was in there, would have destroyed his army before the other one was arrived, right? This is the best part of the battlefield to defend against numbers. We are demons of chaos, but we don't have magic towers.
Chaos Warriors of Khorne! For the dark gods.
We got a couple of magic attackers, which kinda the only way we deal some damage here. But we can only, I think, defend two sides of the city here. Like, this side is gonna destroy our infantry. Can they destroy a monument? Only if they capture the supply location. This one has also 4 towers, which is quite nice. And more towers. This tower is shooting into the invisible wall and not hitting anybody. That's suiciding all the Furies.
Army of the Dark Gods! Bringing ruin!
If you only had some technologies to buff units. Not on this faction though.
Marauders of Slaanesh! Chaos Warriors! Spreading destruction! We go in fury. Forces. Rage and fury! Marauders!
Maybe this guy getting killed by this crop.
Marauders of Slaanesh! Quench the thirst! Untie his foot!
More exalt demonettes.
Northern Barber! Untie his foot! Chaos Warriors! Spreading destruction! Glorious bloodshed! Our duty obeyed!
They even have a cultist.
Hordes of chaos! Scrape flesh from... Where chaos come up? Armies of the Dark Gods.
Think you won't be able to get a magic tower here. Why is there not a barricade here or here?
Marauders!
Seems like a rather useless skill. Maybe it's the disciple one.
Slaves to darkness. Chaos warriors, slaves to darkness. Followers of chaos. Chaos warriors of Kor. War. Northern barbarians. The pangs of suffering!
Flock of Doom is best here. Combat is shit. This would have been won by with 3 Flock of Dooms overcasted. Final transmutation, Flock of Doom.
Fall back!
How did that one healed?
We flee!
But the big boom is more satisfying. Speak for yourself. There's nothing more satisfied than Flock of Doom destroying entire armies. This is one of the best spells in the game to kill infantry. Once the fighting starts. Flock of Doom doesn't kill your own units. That makes it the best. It's good damage here, but that had 3 armies, so I can handle 3 armies. The AI does use magic, but it's random and unpredictable. Sometimes very good, and most of the times nothing. Maybe this is actually the wrong lord. Maybe if we killed this one, this would have been disbanded. Disciple arms are pretty scary in full strength. They didn't occupy. The fuck? What in the... That's some bad code there. That is really bad. Holy shit, that is bad. Someone says, soon I can watch you from my PC again. My new PC components have started arriving. CPU and the SSD have arrived already. I ordered from a different store. Saved over $100. Yeah, but this doesn't... Northern made sense, because they were close to the enemy. While these guys makes no sense. It's close to their territory and they had 3 armies. The logic is doesn't make sense here. This one is pretty bad here. Whole army gets speed, nice. Spends 0% for lords and heroes, but doesn't say if it's in only the army or the faction wide.
A crude attempt to subjugate. You
This is a disciple army.
only in dreams.
Where is the plague coming from? We have the plague.
Will be sacrificed. Demon Prince.
Damn, there was a full replenishment here as well.
Much power. How small the mortal world seems.
They're even in position right here, but I'm guessing that this is gonna be a retreat.
Supreme champion.
So a lower time a bit.
West. Demon Prince. I have ascended.
And we're waiting for the capital hit tier 5. We should be within a turn. We need to defeat Nakari. That's the plan for the next round. While we're waiting for the rifts. And we'll dedicate the Palace of Ruin to Khorne, so we get access to high tier Khorne stuff.
Chaos incarnate. Chaos reigns.
This gotta be a retreat. There's no way to fight here.
None but Slanesh may dominate me.
They do have the numbers. It looks like this army is garrisoned for a while.
Supreme champion.
The winds have gone to shit. They fight. We have minus 3% thing here, right? Ooh, this is a melee composition. Gives us some options. Outers all out of the question. Looks like the casualty is gonna be too high for the follow-up. Well, outers will be good if there's no third army in the area. We'll still take one of the units to minimize casualties. We lost one of the regular Chaos Warriors of Khorne to Seduction. There's all the units to get. Could have gotten the cavalry here before attacking as well. They might have retreated. We have a Verse Point Lightning Strike, so this is delayed a bit. This is delayed a bit. But we still do a different thing here. We need to face our wall of halberds on the second army. We might have time to destroy this and this. Halberds could be useful here, but it's not really back there, just to switch there. So Hellstriders, Demonettes.
Followers of chaos.
Those are the Spawn of Slaanesh.
Yes. Hordes of chaos.
Like this makes sense.
Slaves to darkness.
We should shoot that unit a bit.
Prince. Leave. Taliban. Fly. Bearer.
We can keep this unit here.
Slaves to darkness.
There's a lot of stuff in the army, and
Chaos warrior.
it's getting to the board. It's kind of almost to the point where it's not simple anymore. But if you're familiar with all these units, it's more than fine. Problem is, some of these units will be able to charge here if we try to shoot. Vanguard is high value.
The Demon Prince. Acceptable. Doom Knights of Sinch. Our duty obeyed. Chaos Warriors of Khorne. Savage duty. Seeking victims. Army of the Dark Gods. Dead. It is done. Rot. Face them. Pass. Behold my divinity! Chaos Warriors of Khorne! Doom Knights! Plague-ridden ruin! Chaos Warriors!
That was a stomper, you know.
Lords of Chaos!
Vanguard with the Khorne.
Northmen!
Like Vanguard with any of the demons is excellent.
Agonizing death.
Killed them so fast, and it's not like they didn't have a lot of units, but holy shit, they died so fast.
Rocket King! Slaves to darkness! Dread corruption! The Horde surges! Driven by pain! Men of the North! Good!
How much time left? 30 seconds. Yeah, well, lightning strike 1 point.
discouraged! I will conquer! Chaos Warriors of Thorn!
Main, kill.
Chaos Command! Northern Barbarians! Despair! Decay! Decompose! We go in fury. Great decay! Rot! Face them! Pass!
Holy shit! She poofed.
Chaos Warriors of Dawn! Armies of the Dark Gods!
We just entered out this army, so this is ideal to gang them in the corner.
Chaos! Conquest! Rot! Power! Demon Brain! Record! Infections! Throne of Heltis!
Hey, look, they did bother lords, no problem.
Guided by hunger! Destroy them! Roar!
Did you win the advantage or not? No, there was 3 armies. The Slash troops are crazy. They had so many demons. We did do decent damage though. This is the follow-up. This is currently a war zone in Slash territory. We are taking it for ourselves. This is the best part of the map other than the Cathay. But this is the best part for demons, you know, the Cathay is bad climate. Slash sometimes can have overwhelming presence due to disciple armies. Just the shit can get out of control. That makes him crazy in the campaign. The player with that is insane, but the AI can surprise too. That was a massive experience here.
Father for hungry demons.
Look at Slash is crazy. Look at this. Enemy Slash armies in local region minus 50% seduce. Now we have minus 80% seduce because of 2 followers as well. This army can be immune to seduction with 2 heroes.
Demon Prince.
You may touch me only in dreams.
Okay, we got the boils. Another way for chill and Dark. It's good against a couple of factions.
I have ascended. I grow ever more unstoppable.
This gotta be a retreat.
Doom is upon them.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
Hellish power. On hell-sent foot. Horns herald.
In case they move here.
Horns burst. Horns herald. Legion, don't stop.
Taking a Palace of Ruin and then we'll destroy Kanakari completely. Will not forgive us this. I'm gonna make peace with this guy.
You are without plague. Excellent.
Was in the realm of Corn, we had to bring him down.
Look at me.
I kinda just have very good territories and I need another city. He says the best territory. Oh boy, they got magic attackers.
Repulsive. Children of plague, best children. Let's back.
Unwise.
This is a scary unit in big numbers, especially you have demons. And this number in Immortal Empires is gonna be what, 300? Close 300. Might go very slow after like 50 turns. You know, that's a big map, right? Let's talk about things in between. Hey, Frosty. 75. Hey, Okim.
It fuels rage. Very well.
Let's see what's going on here. We rank 9 very high. Got like 30 enemies. Dwarves, Kate. This is because of... used to be because of... Zinch. Yeah. I scored ranked 814. Looks like Confederation might be happening. These guys might be actually arriving to us soon.
Master Butcher.
Should be on the good side of these guys. These guys are taking care of the Empire for us.
What is your purpose here? Talking meat.
Everything else is fine because we do have the skill that comes improves us diplomacy. Gives a lot of convenience. We're picking targets. That's the way to go.
Chaos incarnate.
I'm gonna have to ignore this for now, even if they come back. And to take Palace of Ruin, it's tier 5. We're losing so much power here. It's like we're so close in losing everything. What's with winds here? It's like, what the hell? Calm winds? This is chaos waste. What the hell? And when did we change next turn? Well, we do have the Zinch skill here to fix it. Demons can confeder now. I mean,
Have you seen that shit?
you can confederate within your own god, but I don't think this faction can confederate. The other factions do confederate. So Nurgle can confederate Nurgle, Corn, yeah, it happens. Hang post.
As a god. Very well. Court held. Executed.
It's probably gonna get attacked, but they might be out of range for this turn.
Demon Prince.
So much crap in with this item, so much crap. Literally, items are so similar, and there's so many of them, and half of them are crap. We have enough damage to duel anybody, a demon, and we have enough damage to kill any mosh pit. We do have an army buff at the same time. This is one of the corn items. Serpent Tail 10 out of 5 attack. This is another one of the corn items. Serpent Tail 5 attack, 5 defense. Then there's another one of the corn items. 5 attack, 5% base weapon damage, Serpent Tail. This could have all been one item. Holy shit, I was so lazy with designing this shit. This one needs a serious polish for somebody who understands the metagame and how to assign stats properly. I combine these two into weapon select, for example, main example. Well, they do not look so bad. There's no point in using a two-hander. Shield is a part of a set that buffs the whole army, and it grants us more toughness, and this guy only has 2 more engine effects, while he can kill anybody one-on-one. So, two-hand weapons are all poop. 300 more damage, it's useless here. He's gonna kill anybody anyways with a couple more animations, while being tougher and destroying entire armies. Two-hand doesn't have enough damage really to compare with that. What you see on those stats bars and on abilities, it's 2 different things. It's better to make him tough than like overkill duelist. And any additional damage is useless against most units, cause you have damage effects around him. So you want to have an army buff whilst retaining 2 more disengage effects, and make sure he has enough toughness to not easily get killed while healing at the same time, while at the same time just good enough to duel a demon.
This world will burn.
So the weapon stack doesn't really matter as long as it's magical attacks with high melee attack. I create him as an engine of destruction. Fighter engine of destruction. It's kind of like a wizard without casting any spells. And then I leave casting over to this guy, which keeps the army alive with occasional debuff and damage. Well, the Corn Chaos Warriors are over the top. That's what happens when you give one monogod Chaos Warriors and not the other ones. You could use the Plague Bearers, but it makes no sense. Why would you go with full Nurgle variant on this guy when you can go Corn healing instead, which is superior? But Nurgle one would work as well, just for the sake of variety. So you have Corn with healing, and that's strong. And when you put a Corn of Vanguard in the whole army and make this guy to do various things, like Tzeentch is kinda shit, other than having the exalted pink horrors to help a bit. The flying cav is good but comes late, So you get the Regiment's Renown to use for the variety. Well, Corn is just too good. Well, we're talking about the first 3 tiers. On tier 4 and 5, all are good. Any of the monogods. First 3 tiers is the only one that matters, really. And first 3 tiers, Corn with healing is the best.
Hellish power. I cannot be stopped.
So this is probably in range now. Unless they left.
Normality is a sin.
We're out of range on the Pulse of Ruin.
Kislev's fallen champion. Supreme champion.
The winds are still going to shit.
I go where I please. Bloodshed. I have ascended. Leave only gore. Obliterate all. This end. The hour of murder.
Make it hard!
This faction get all the movement range followers as well, but it can be used on Demon Prince.
Master of blood. We march. Tools of death. Demon Prince. Fresh tool of conquest.
Yes, we're getting a tier 5 here. So it'll be a tier 4 settlement there.
Not possible.
You will soon have a taste for blood and skulls as I do. Listen to grandfather.
This guy can get movement range. I don't think anybody's gonna be attacking this. They have to send like a Legion Lord army or something more. Yeltsin Mountain is probably gonna be attacked, maybe even this turn. Well, this is gonna be tier 4. I'll sell all the population for tier 5 immediately.
Chaos incarnate. Reborn to triumph!
Hesitation. First two boss are against Slaanesh. Then it's a Bloodletting, then it's income from raiding and control in warring. The next one was the Corn's offering 5, leadership for the Chaos Wars of Khorne units, because they need leadership. Speed for units who are really fast, because they need it. 10 anti-infantry for Khorne units, 10 charge for Furies. So all Khorne units get 10 anti-infantry. That is nuts. 10 anti-infantry is actually a lot for regular infantry.
Immortal glory!
15% damage for the Chaos Wars of Khorne and as well here. Hopefully this buffs the garrisons. This one is something else. Get stronger units than Nurgle. Yeah, it's special. It looks the demonic gives it like technology and two other things in one. It works on garrisons as well. Okay, so they didn't forget about that.
This world will burn.
That's a lot of anti-infantry, and
Reborn to triumph.
there's a set here that grants another 10 anti-infantry to all Khorne units in Lord's army. Makes this guy have the strongest anti-infantry army in the game.
Immortal glory!
And this guy might be something definitely in Immortal Empires. I don't think you can have as much fun with him in Realm of Chaos, because you know it's very narrow. I think this guy will be a lot more fun in Immortal Empires. I can totally see it. This faction could be a lot of fun in a long game in Immortal Empires. There's a couple of things they could definitely polish regarding this faction, but it's definitely unique. There's nothing like it. I think the one thing first they need to change with this faction is post-battle options to provide things on top of glory, not just glory. Because glory, at some point, you're not gonna really need it. They don't have replenishment or extra battle loot or other stuff. But just having glory and post-battle loot is one of the worst things about this faction. And then the heroes. That's probably the two worst things.
Kislev's fallen champion. I require further draws.
This unit has 23 anti-infantry.
All will tremble before
And I think they can get frenzy as well.
chaos reigns. Show them the true face of chaos.
This is Corn Settlement.
Famed by red name.
Yeah, we control 2 provinces, and we got 3,000 undivided glory. The next one is to ascend. We do have shield, 24%.
Hellish power.
Another 15 relations, all factions.
Chaos rewards me once more. Greatest bloodletter. Will kill more.
None but Slanesh may dominate me.
Is the wind still bad here?
Supreme champion.
So much about winds changing, maybe that skill is bugged.
Chaos incarnate.
We got a Palace of Ruin, tier 4, and we're waiting for tier 5 here, so we unlock the top tier stuff. We can get some minus, huh? What is the battle skill minus again?
I have ascended.
It's a good one.
Chaos reigns.
Growth +3. That seems off. Only +3 on 40 corruption. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Hellish power.
We can dedicate to the undivided. I wish the undivided line had stuff as well, but these guys have stuff here. Undivided has nothing. There's no reason undivided shouldn't have stuff like this. The buffs here, up here. Kind of bothers me that they don't have nothing here. The whole up to 3,000 is nothing. I guess they saw that, you know, it'll be too much if you stack everything with everything. But if you focus on undivided, you get punished for not increasing everything else first, then dedicating. Because once you ascend here, you stop gaining other favor. So it makes no sense that there is nothing here. That makes these things even more fun in a longer campaign when you unlock all this. So you're feeding undivided, but you're going to lose all these buffs. Ascending ahead doesn't do anything. I don't think that they thought this through. Actually, with this one you get access to the Chaos Gods will still grant you access to their lesser demonic gifts. With this one they actually still add up, okay, but there's still nothing here. Well, if you got corn, you stop getting the other ones. In a long campaign, you're going to max all of this anyways. Still, I think there should be a couple of buffs up here as well for if you focus on this one first. This faction is one of the best diplomacy bonuses of all in the game, really. In Warhammer 3.
Supreme champion.
You may touch me only in dreams.
Achievement requires us one of these 4 and this one. Those undivided buffs should not be as strong as the mono gods, but going through that line you should still get something, I think, before the end. Because it's always going to be better to specialize on a mono god. Because you know how those buffs add up. You're going to need the other ones anyways, because if you go undivided, right?
Abyss yourself.
Kari is definitely pissed.
Blood. Oh, the blood god. Skulls. Oh, the skull throne. A ruinous crusade. Court herald. Fury. Wrath. Demons, go further.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
Demon Prince.
Why is the wings bugged here or something? We even have the trait for it. Maybe it was just better RNG. How come you left Scrum for last? Because I was waiting for Blood DLC.
Magazine decides. Plague. Demons grove. Demon Prince.
Looks like only one head has Gore Fist. We'll also just heal him with Nurgle stuff, but if he has its own healing, it's good too. So many of these items are so similar. And allows us to summon a unit, which is very good. Still gives us 15 armor. The unit summon is too good to consider anything else there. A 10 out of 5 attack and Serpentine Tail. This is a set bonus, the Armaments of Chaos.
Let us lay the world to waste for them.
What's an alliance? Alliance, sorry, just gonna get directed. Or if you give you alliance, it would make sense because we are ganging up on Slaanesh. This. What's happening? Looks army. Just a moment. Random events for Gloria. Hillock's army costs 4800. We do have quite a bit of these other units. This one has some serious upkeep for some reason.
presents no challenge. So much power! They must... Feast of bloodshed awaits. Bestow ruination upon them. Chaos incarnate. A bloody tribute to chaos. Chaos reigns.
Weapon strength plus 10% for Plague Bearers of Nurgle, Exalt Plague Bearers of Nurgle units, all armies.
Kislev's
It's Exalt Plague Bearers of Nurgle, that's weapon strength, there's no buff. Maybe we'll take a turn to activate.
have ascended. Supreme Champion. A boon to the great reaping.
Let's have 3 regions here. There's a another big province down here.
Stragglers will be slain by engine of conquest. Do you wish to
They still have some serious military considering how much they lost.
King's edict? Launch! Faster! Faster!
We have Gestalt moving around here again.
Patriarch! Boyars bow to no one.
Spread pox. Demon Prince.
Straklun the Grain Prophet. Immortal. How does it feel to be woken up by roosters?
Full glory.
Been a long time, I don't know.
An undesirable influence grips us.
Demon Prince.
More copy pasta here. What was we got here? This one here. Look at all these items. It could be easily be just a couple of items, but holy shit. Everything is so samey. Like, look at this one here and this one here. It's gonna be easily been one item. Weapon strength instead of these two and these two. Weapon strength 40% on both. We are fighting the Kari and waiting for rifts.
Though my power is unfathomable, I still need minions like you.
We need to do the achievement by dedicating and then loading a start return, huh? So it can done be in the same game. I'm dedicating to Corn this campaign, but I'll dedicate to Undivided for the achievement only first. It's like, cosmetic thing is one thing. I think those items should make sense and not just have some cosmetic options, because that's how the White Knights will defend it. It's gonna say it's a cosmetic. It's a cosmetic thing. Because, yeah. Well, it's nice to have this guy look different, with different items. At least these items should be, should make sense and have some proper stats. It's like, you have this one here, charge bonus plus 40% on a single entity. Meanwhile, this one gives you healing and more consistent damage. The other ones in Undivided give leadership.
Once I was but a mortal of this world.
Perfect vigor for the Bloodletters, huh? It's a strategy game, you know, with the min-max abilities. If you're not gonna min-max a strategy game, like, why even bother? You know, it's the casuals made the excuse, you know, just play for fun, right? It's just an excuse, you know, because they're bad. There's definitely time for that when learning a game, but when you have so many options, they should mean something, not just be an illusion. You have garrisons that support both of this. Okay, so the game auto-saved. To complete this achievement, how we do it? Yeah, so we go Undivided. We're not gonna be Undivided, and we get the achievement. And now only this one left. We can still level these ones. And now the glory still does something to fill the rest of them. But post-battle options at some point for this faction become useless. And there is no replenishment or money like other factions. They should definitely have money and replenishment on top of glory options at the same time. And we just slowly out the start return. And that's how we get two of those achievements in the same campaign, Legion of Chaos. We're gonna dedicate to Corn, but not yet. It looks like the Furies will be fine, but the base stats suck. For the combatants with low leadership, it's always gonna be bad. They really need a leadership buff on technology or a basic battle skill. They're always going to be outnumbered, always going to suck at leadership, and always going to just crumble the moment their leadership goes down. And later on, does it matter? I don't think so.
Demon Prince.
Okay. So that was the achievement for playing as Demon Prince Ascent to the Undivided Path.
fallen champion.
I mean, it's not involved the post-battle options don't have anything on top of glory, but for a long campaign, I think it's just an oversight. You get the body parts, including weapons and shields.
Much power. On hell-sent foot, I reject your petty desires.
So we're gonna have to fight Nakari. He might get disciple armies around.
Chaos reigns. Your secrets are mine.
It's actually better for us than for him, because he has more demons than we have. Because of this penalty here.
Acceptable.
Only our flesh.
They do have an army in this area.
Bloodshed.
Staltin, the Wood Elves, and Scarbrand. Stop clicking energy, go take a break. You know, up the production here so this guy can get a proper army. Doesn't really matter what it takes that this guy anymore. How long is that buff? This buff is actually already gone. This is okay money here. So 380 is the top here. I really wonder if when you complete all this, you still get glory at the end, or it does turn into regular post-battle loot. Probably not, right?
As a god.
This is just me, or it's really an oversight? They forgot the replenishment and run some money on the glory post-battle options. It feels like they forgot it. Maybe it's bugged that they're supposed to be there. Just glory and post-battle options feels so bad.
I reject your petty desires. cannot be stopped.
Your secrets are mine.
I have ascended. Go forth, my thralls. Slaughter. Surge. Gather. Don't tempt me. I want to
We have the best province in the game for demons. Growth is going up, huh?
reject your
He can get a disciple army here and definitely mess up this area. We should target these elements first anyways. If he gets close to the other city, we'll get a garrison going. I have this option for 4 units, but I only have 2,000. Okay, we'll do this battle, but let's do break first. Be right back. I'm back, boys. We're trying to weaken Nakaris' army here a bit, so he doesn't have a chance against proper settlement. Nakaris is terrifying, his army can slowly be diminished. Give me a large coffee. Hey, Blomkos. Chaos Warhounds and Garrisons are quite a poor unit. They're not very good at defending the city. Well, they can be used against some type of units, I guess. But overall, too low leadership to be used in a garrison. This unit should have been Furious or something else. But it's a corn garrison, so they have to put corn units. Nakaris killed Arkan Conduit. This faction is poor towers. Basically, we could destroy a section of the army here. Maybe even 2. This looks like doable. Especially with the buff here for attack and leadership. And sometimes we see this boss and sometimes we don't. Ooh, those chariots gonna hurt.
Chaos Warriors of Khorne!
Get him some moss here.
Army of the Dark Gods! Chaos Warriors
They'll get stuck in the moss and then I'll get kill them.
Slaves to darkness!
What do we do about this? Demonettes, Exalt Demonettes, Spawn, and Marauders. That would require an investment to kill. Should probably just focus in this area. Birdwars says, I'm struggling so bad to get in this game. Is that weird? I got 2 hours in Warhammer 2. Struggling in what way, Bird Warrior? To stay awake or you're getting wrecked? Hey, Slagel. To stay awake? Yeah, it's that bad, Bird Warrior. I'm only interested in this one because I'm doing achievements. So I'm content with it. But the campaign is horrible. Some of the worst shit they've done. It's made to be completed once or twice and it's really good. And after that, dog shit. Repetitive and tedium. So whoever was designing this shit made it amazing for the first time, acceptable the second time, and then repetitive nonsense. My most enjoyable campaign was my Kislev and Slaanesh campaign. Those were very much my first campaigns. After that, it was struggling hard not to bitch all the time.
Hellstriders!
They definitely have to do something regarding minor settlements. It's a problem in the game. But it's also an advantage, you know, using them.
Chaos Warriors of Khorne.
They just have to lower the rate of it, and that's pretty much the main thing. It's going to be as bad as the Warhammer 2 Sieges because it's going to be a lack of variety regarding layouts. That was like the main problem in Warhammer 2. Not that there was a lot of sieges, but there was a lot of very few layouts, and they started feeling samey. It's going to be the same issue here because I don't think they added enough layouts. If there was like different varied cities and not always the same city or two, would have been more tolerable. I think we can destroy 4 units here.
Striders! Slay them!
The car goes this way, it's not gonna go well for us.
Hellstriders of Slaanesh! Bring us souls! Forces!
I think the worst thing here is the lack of magical towers.
We go in fury!
2 kills on the Blood Reaper, damn. Must be getting just stuck here.
Riders! We hunt war! Hellstriders!
Yeah, Zinus.
Hellblade burn!
Cesaro says, I watched your old Crooked Moon campaign before the river. When we'll get something that truly challenging like that back again in Warhammer 3? Well, with house rules, you can definitely always get something like that.
Riders! Seeking victims! Chaos Warriors! Awaken! Followers of Chaos!
How did they start capturing it? They were not even touching that at that point. Well, you can restrict confederations, not play Taurox, and one more 2 things, and there you go.
Make clay!
If you add chat interaction, it can definitely also get challenging.
Whoa! To the next victory!
Oh, Taurox's Rampage is the probably the strongest thing in the entire series so far. There is nothing even close to that power.
Followers of Chaos! Untireless foot! Finding fresh souls! Driven by pain! For the Dark Gods! The pangs of suffering! Slaves to darkness!
Can I kill the car? It's possible, but I cannot beat the rest of the army then. His ability is too powerful when he starts winning fights. But he's weak to range.
Retreat! Northern barbarian! Lords of Chaos! Fall back! Chaos Warrior! Chaos Warriors of Khorne! Fall back!
Pretty good damage. I think if we had one more unit, we might have been fine here. Of course, it was not Chaos Warhound, something else. Why didn't he occupy and start recruiting units?
All powerful!
Bad code.
Will be
It's a dog shit code, not a bad code. Dog shit. We could have occupied it and started recruiting units. Nobody's in range. It was a trash settlement as well. Occupying that settlement and starting recruiting units will be a top tier move. They have a chance to move in here.
Demon Prince! Revel in this ruinous crusade! Chaos lives here now. Chaos in power.
You know. It's amazing for the Keeper of Secrets.
touch me only in dreams.
Only in dreams.
I grow ever more unstoppable.
Tier 3 here, huh? Got a garrison building as well. Seems like conversion looks good.
None but Slanesh may dominate me.
Court herald, seek victims.
A crude attempt to subjugate. You may touch me only in dreams. None but Slanesh may dominate me.
Definitely gonna need some more monies. Only a full Nurgle buff.
Demon Prince.
Ugly shit, man. Hey, this is identical crop. Also this as well. I'm going Corn. Corn with Nurgle healing. And Elok is duelist against demons and engine distraction against infantry.
Heretical influence abounds.
I mean, when you look at the alternatives are pretty crap. It's like pretty crap. Like the only other second option would be max weapon strength right on him. If you wanna like deal with characters and large units. It's either max weapon strength tanky or max toughness, good dueling and Mortis engine effects.
All lusts are manipulated.
Moving. Don't tempt me.
It's kind of funny this building still remains. So rifts should happen in the next six turns on Roar.
Powerful.
What the hell's that move up there? I don't really get it. Like he didn't even use movement; it just moved like lose 20% there.
What malevolent new scheme?
Kind of crazy that C gives you a vision of all those rivers. You should have separated the seas here. It should have been the Gulf separate one, not all the way up to here.
Tomorrow.
The other demons don't like when you're fighting demons.
Lord of the Blood chosen. How quaint. The reagent seeks the scientists and rats. Prepared. Much
Okay, we turn the Akari and then click, click. This guy doesn't take a few turns to replenish. Is this gold? What is this lazy gold pass of the resource in this faction? Life is nothing as well. They wanted something out of this, should be like 30. This faction is some of the worst resource system in the game as well. Cairo should not use the system on you now.
Supreme Champion. Ascending. Search of conquest. Another dark gift.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
Hey, Rock.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
You may
It looks like two
touch
disciple
me
armies.
only in dreams.
Must have added over time when they were getting popped. Yeah, might not have any devoted system, they just might be popping those armies with cooldown.
Fluid. Raw. Light bearer. Over. Water. Enemy only flesh. Fluid. We will be reborn in hell.
Tails at sea, current command.
Pass. Wow.
Upkeep productions here.
God for deconstruction.
This duration 17 seconds, 25% damage. 25 seconds, 40 attack. Superior. Hey Dave, I haven't been doing early access over 4 years on this channel.
Your secrets are mine.
Kislev's fallen champion.
I'm not the right person to ask about the mods, so can I help you there? Do you know what time they will release the Immortal Empress beta on Tuesday?
Nothing.
Either 10 AM or 4 PM. Other demons don't like when you're fighting demons, so start turning on you. Why did they come here? Nice, Carbon actually taking all over Norska here. He made peace with the Nakari.
Opportunity for murder.
Wow.
Annihilate them in my name, minions.
Nurgle, 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 no, gotta be to Slanesh.
Fame in my dread name. Chaos reigns. Chaos incarnate.
None but Slanesh may dominate me.
Thank you, Dave.
This world will burn. Chaos rewards me once more.
I'm gonna get a bunch of Bloodthirsters. Well,
Much power.
armor is pretty damn good. Ten armor, 10 attack, 10 defense, 10 armor, 3 attack, 10 defense. Huh.
Demon Prince. I have ascended.
The power is bad in this area for some reason.
No higher power than I.
Just one little surge. Something encroaches on our
Kari is moving in this area around this. We don't end up with this building, it's almost there. So finishing off Nakari and then finishing off the campaign. Nakari was an easy target there. And some access to some more provinces out of the Kislev area. Doomkeep is Slanesh and the Palace of whatever is Korn.
Demon Prince. This
They're not in the range of him, they would not risk it.
more lands to subjugate. Sacred executioner.
You may touch me only in dreams. None but Slanesh may dominate me.
Yeah, Nakari is here. He might attack the this place, but it's already replenished good enough. I need to finish the campaign for remaining achievements. And we'll dedicate the corn, and that's all.
Best children.
Corn Knight Zealot. So you can get all those Zealots equipped on the same guy. Minus 60 against Slanesh Seduction.
Supreme champion.
All the Zealots here.
As a god.
Yes, I dedicated to Undivided, and then I reloaded the turn.
Better to be by my side than in my path.
We don't need to dedicate the corn yet, so we're maxing the other ones first. When that is done, then we'll dedicate the corn.
Taste thy pleasure.
The sweetest suffering, your demons will not fight, for they spend every waking moment entwined, raking at their fellows' unholy heights, gasping unspeakable moans. As the vast and fleshy throng eventually shudders in the calm from amongst its tangled limbs, emerged a vision of captivating terror. Slanesh has sent an emissary.
Service me.
Every soul will be set. Now is the time of conquest.
Subjugate us.
Who's that?
Kislev's fallen champion.
Well, that you've been talking about the whole army, huh? Well, they have what I want to equip, everything else is poop. Unless I want to build a very high weapon strength.
Power.
For some reason.
Benediction from the gods.
A crude attempt to
Looks like they might attack the Chasm of Torment. We'll finish them over there. Roar in 2 turns. Good money here. Well fortified, so they're not gonna consider attacking. Doesn't like it if we are fighting Sidu Slaanesh, but they're almost done. No settlements. Nurgle and Tzeentch will not like us anyways because we're gonna dedicate the corn. Who's rank 1? Either Ice Court or one of the Rank 10 main factions. They have the biggest buffs when you're playing demons.
Crude attempt to subjugate.
I go where I please.
Nakari is beaten. Thanks for the lanes, Nakari.
Blasphemy! Blasphemy! I serve Ursun!
You say to herald? Come, serve Oxfather.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
I have to go after the settlement, so really matter here. Thank you, crap. Will those wings ever get fixed here?
Get your claws off me.
Does this even work?
Submit yourself to chaos, and perhaps you too can ascend.
The line doesn't seem fit to tell that to the Nurgle guys.
The Tome of Fate.
25 turns after that.
Chaos incarnate.
Well, this is not that. This is different. This is affects the campaign effect of wins, not the army effect.
First Kislev.
But what is 10%? Well, 5 or 10. 10% of that.
Chaos reigns. Furious momentum.
You may touch me only in dreams.
We have big garrisons here and there's an army nearby. As this guy's defending, probably best to just go with the shields. Seven turns we can start building these things. This one seems bugged, we just have to confirm it.
Urson was weak. Died.
The longer Nakari survives, the higher the chance the Nurgle need to go hostile. But then on the side of the map, better we don't go hostile with them. Porn likes we fight Slanesh. This shit is again, this is such a bad event. This is useless.
Demon Prince. A ruinous crusade.
None but Slanesh may dominate me.
Economy here, we got 3 nice provinces now.
Demon Demon Prince. Indulgent wretch, a disgrace to demonkind. Demons, prey is here. Lords, Legion assemble, gore and butchery.
Legion of Chaos are demons of chaos, so they're all of them are all of them together with the different mechanics. While the monogods specialize more with their faction. So Legion of Chaos is unique, and they also have a unique lord. It's not perfect, but it's different.
Aid my conquest. Feast of bloodshed awaits. Hellish power. Stragglers will be slain. I have ascended. A fresh tool of conquest.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
I clash now. Kislev.
Rifle operator now. Got 3 provinces complete. Slanesh still has this army here.
You may touch me only in dreams.
Herald of Thorn. So much power.
I'm giving tier 5 here, but we need to dedicate to corn, right? Opponents I got top of Chaos Wastes and the starting province. Migratory portals, yeah, went to Nakari area and into Realm of Corn. And once I finished Realm of Corn, I destroyed Nakari.
This world that spurned me will pay. Chaos incarnate.
This is such a very strong unit.
Must murder. Leave a hour of murder at last.
Okay, so installation is done.
We'll kill more. Death pulls with entrails.
Waiting for the port, the rift. I guess we'll chill here.
Seat of my power.
I'm going Slanesh next. Hmm. I'm gonna get more income on that one, right? They fixed the large units issue. Yeah. It's not perfect, but it's close to Warhammer 2 now.
Supreme Champion. Once I achieve true godhood.
Should Slanesh fight Kislev? The demons have no chance against Kislev. The AI is rigged to lose.
This world will burn. I have ascended for the ruinous powers. Join Rot Horde.
Yeah, Trollheim Mountains is built, it's fine. The garrisons are massive here with a small force, so unless they are going to invest 2+ armies, they will not come here. Waiting for tier 5 for corn units. This should work here. Good money, these provinces, the Northern Wastes and the Shardlands. What are the Shardlands? I guess it's no longer gonna exist in more empires. This is what more empires look like. This is the best province for demons in this one. The Shardlands, I guess it's here. Yeah, but it's no longer as good because it's not at the edge of the map. Still decent. It has its own sea, so you're not gonna meet other factions. Looks like whoever was doing the sea borders in Mortal Emperors did a good job. They fixed the issues with the Mortal Empires with the sea borders. Yeah, that was an important issue to fix. Meeting too many factions at once changes how things work. I actually wonder if they did it because of the potential thing.
Though my power is unfathomable,
We'll see Scarber in this campaign fighting Kislev. We'll see who can do anything.
The toe.
Okay, we got a rift here. So we did corn first. It was best option. We're gonna do Tzeentch last because it's the easiest. Second one, Slaanesh easiest. Slaanesh and Nurgle are like equal shit. I think Slaanesh is slightly harder than Nurgle on the enemies there. Our faction does not have replenishment, so Slaanesh is probably best first or second.
Demon Prince. Sent foot.
I saw it. Quivering sling of chaos. And he is nourished by your cravings.
Bring mortal flesh. Of rotting flesh.
Bonk!
There is no end to our kind.
Plague toll. I sense corruption. Enemy influence.
And this thing that the Blood Reaper is the cheapest of them all.
Blood Reaper. You fight on the side of true power.
I don't know what's the end game in Immortal Empires, or if there is any. What I know that there's no Chaos Invasion anymore, because the Chaos are now factions of their own. It will be interesting to see what they did.
Let spill blood. Destroyer all. Harold does it. Plague. Demons both.
No high.
There's no way they can attack here. We have a large garrison. This is the only one that's not a large garrison. A tier 5 corn here. And yep.
Heretical influence abounds. Demon Prince. I go where I please. The walking embodiment of chaos. Let us lay the world to waste.
The achievements I'm gonna be missing after this one are corn achievements, and I don't want to just play the campaign for the achievements with corn. So we'll continue corn campaign at some other point. Hopefully those work in Immortal Empires.
Hellish power. Furious momentum. Chaos is undying. Weeping fate.
Almost done with Slanesh. Is having a good flavor? Yeah. Yeah, there's some very unique things that is available to it. With access to all Demons of Chaos factions. A little bit polish required in some areas, if you ask me. Demon Prince's skill, post-battle options, heroes. That's potentially be great for sure.
By my side.
But no matter what, it's gonna be still a very unique experience because how the Lord works. A little bit polishing on the body parts. Make some of the Demon Prince skills global. Heroes are probably one of the worst things about this faction. Heroes and the post-battle loot options. You just get demon heroes and they have the shittest hero ability. So you don't get access to other heroes with other abilities like replenishment, like movement range, like scouting. And some of these heroes are not going to be good for this faction. Like, a decent horror is good enough for Tzeentch, but I think for this faction it's really bad. Blood Ripper is acceptable, Allure is acceptable, Plague Ridden is the best for this faction. They all have the same ability. So, and it's the worst ability of all the heroes.
It is treason to command me.
I think if they just fix the heroes, fix training, and give us money and replenishment options on the post-battle options, not just glory, all this is a great step forward. A little more work would be to polish these items even further. Make sure the stats make more sense and they're more specialized. There's a lot of identical items nearly. And some of the stats could be merged into one stat. Other than that, some of the skills on the Legend and Lord should be global. Because this guy's supposed to be the head of the faction unique. Not just for him. More global faction-wide skills on this guy. And that's fitting because there's no technology on this faction. Hey Tiny, and looks like it's the last whole day here, and then it's back to normal stuff.
Faster or face my wrath. A ruinous crusade.
A little bit polished, this could be a great faction, quite unique. Who knows what they're gonna start releasing? They're gonna start releasing the with DLC and stuff. Because if Chaos gets the stuff, this faction gets the stuff. This is the ultimate unit for this guy's army, because of our Khorne dedication. The bonuses infantry alone. And this guy's defense, so doesn't need anything else. It just gets close and ambush. Poof. It's gonna be a while before I start our Immortal Emperor's campaign. I'm gonna go everything in depth, under microscope, We're going to also have to get Book of Bugs for more Lampart's beta as well. And then after everything is done, after several days, most likely we're gonna start a campaign. Sword of Cain? Well, Sword of Cain is gonna be in one more Olympus, of course. It's one of the most powerful items in the universe, right? Or in the Warhammer universe. And stuff like that add fun to the campaign. So there's no reason to get rid of it.
Boyars bow to no one.
It's an ambush and a Pyrrhic victory, huh? Where's the music? Forgot to equip the mounts. I'm going to leave the UI on default, and from faction to faction it'll change itself, I think. Hopefully they add the purple or pink to the options as well. I need to add more colors, not just green, red, and blue. Well, the Sword of Cain is supposed to be the most powerful weapon manual. It does comes with the downside for some factions. Nothing should be stronger than the Sword of Cain. Nothing.
Followers of Chaos! Chaos warriors of Thor! Chaos warriors! Stun your blessings! God's wrath! Mighty decay! Decomposition! Noble's herald!
Lloyd is very good at killing infantry characters. You're loving their attack. He's actually hit the other guys multiple times. Probably not put a splash in the character.
Hordes of Chaos! Chaos warriors!
Damn, they only had a close victory. If I lost 3 more guys with a Pyrrhic. I got the Herald of Nurgle as the army support and whatever, tanking or dueling depending on mount. We got the Blood Reaper as infantry killer. And the Warriors of Chaos Warriors of Khorne are just super tanky and super buffed, so nothing else comes close to what we have available for defending. But this is one unique thing with this faction. You can actually access all the followers from all the factions of Demons of Chaos. Which is kind of lazy thing that they did, but also it's a unique thing they did at the same time. Hopefully this faction has some unique followers to them and not just taking from other factions.
Prince. Furious momentum.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
What do the other guys say now that we have destroyed Nakari? Disciple of the More rank 4. Last campaign they got killed by the Empire because of Fog of War. This is one of the shittiest AI factions when you're playing demons. What does Lightning Strike have 3 points? What they do to it? Well, initially it delays the reinforcements, but if you put 3 points, it works as before. But it does give you a crippling vigor penalty.
Dominate. My knuckle smacks. It hunt Lord of the plague weave. Once I achieve true godhood, you may serve me.
Lightning Strike is still very useful. It's far from what it used to be. And that's a good thing. Like, original Lightning Strike was still good in Warhammer 1. Then the Ninja nerfed one for Vigor was a little bit better, but still a little bit too good. Made things too easy for some factions. And this one, I feel like this one is just fine.
Enemy only flesh fluid.
There is no end to our kind.
Do well.
This faction is horrible resource stuff. Horrible. This is the faction of demons with the worst resource buildings. Holy shit, it's so crap. Like one way that could make the resource building more interesting, if they say it's for Khorne, Nurgle, Slaanesh, or Tzeentch, it could provide some faction bonuses to those units. Not just this. What is this shit? This is supposed to be something. Like, what the fuck is this? Should be some faction bonus for Khorne units having this. Or if you have gold, some faction bonus for Slaanesh. Some lazy copy pasta, man. This is actually worse than Vampire Coast resources.
Supreme Champion. I cannot be stopped. Chaos reigns.
Still bad in TK ports? Well, TK ports at least give you growth. This doesn't give you anything.
Submit yourself.
This actually takes a slot for nothing.
Perhaps you
Since they changed the growth, the TK ports still give you a little bit of growth. So it's still more relevant than this. Why these armies in the Eramus are so passive? I think they did something to them. They weren't this passive, just like two of them ignore attacking.
Prince. Surge across this land.
None but Slaanesh may dominate me.
It's a lot of marauders on the second round. This arms gets nasty on the third and fourth round.
An undesirable influence grips us.
Our home is manipulated.
This will be a good income here.
Once I achieve true godhood, you may serve me.
So it looks like Exiles of Khorne made peace with both Khorsan and Akari, and they went after the Norscans. Well, it could be something basic like plus attack faction wide for Khorne units, plus 2 speed faction wide for Slaanesh units, or charge, plus 5% barrier or 3% barrier for the Tzeentch units, and +2 defense for the Nurgle units if it's assigned to any of those gods via resource. Like something like that.
Something encroaches on our darkness.
I don't know, this wasn't like this before. There seems to be some passive for some reason.
Hellish power. On hell's
They used to attack all the time before.
does it. Knuckles Harold. Join Rot Horde. Let's back.
A malignancy
Maybe the reason why they're not attacking because our army is terrifying. Like really terrifying at this stage. You saw those auto-resolves, they're so one-sided.
Keep paying your respects.
I mean, it should be, so we save all that time. There's all those regiments of renown they added. They're very strong units at this point. And the Chaos Warriors of Khorne are very good. Like one of the best early game units. Even the shitty auto-resolve, they still avoid it. Hey, Khorne. So Ice Court has confederated the other guys turn 75.
Repulsive. Of rotting flesh. So reap to water. Nurgle say. Show them the true face of chaos.
Fucking Blood Crashers, I haven't used them yet. They look very good.
Chaos.
They look like very strong damage griefs.
Ruinous power. A ruinous crusade. Kislev's fallen champion. I grow ever more unstoppable.
More unstoppable. here? Some new stuff, some more Kobe pasta. This one's actually not bad, but I would go better with a different team. We're making a tanky warrior here. Holy shit, I'm getting brain damage seeing all these weapons like that.
A bloody tribute to chaos.
This one is kind of nuts for Demonettes.
Demon Prince.
Soon gets into like a low unit and builds up soul sand. Holy shit. No wonder it's so expensive. It works on the garrisons as well. Very cool stuff.
Enemy toys with our
This faction might have one of the strongest garrisons in the game. At least on the buff side. I wouldn't say in rank 1, but some of the strongest garrisons in the game. Still, the range, especially guns, they rule in defenses. When you look at the damage dealt, their armor, it's nothing beats gunpowder range guns in this type of battles. Stuff like handgunners or thunderers. There's a couple of exceptions, but still. These guys are gonna be coming now.
Blasphemy! I serve Ursan!
I've seen this on the hero. I haven't seen this one. Save it for the corn. This one is a frenzy and 10 anti-infantry. Minotaurs with frenzy, that's something else. I don't get wrecked by the large units. Yeah, the Chaos Furies are stacked, but they have no leadership. And 40 combatants makes their leadership worse. There's a poor unit on the base. There's better units to use. We'll just go the same composition for now. We're defending anyways.
This world burn. Stragglers will be slain.
Parkilok in there, they're gonna shit their pants.
Urson was weak, magnificent. First Kislev, then the world. When I am all powerful, there will. Hellish power. Once I was human. The shame.
I'm gonna stay here so I can close this, I guess. Who's coming here? Some Empire and
The Supreme Patriarch.
Supreme Patriarch.
Weeping fate.
Well, it's easy to win every battle when you get that many Streltsy.
Wolves to clean. Chaos incarnate.
What do we even have remaining from Zinch here? Nothing special.
Once I achieve true godhood, you may serve me.
New PC on its way. Some components already arrived. The graphic cards was cancelled because they had the wrong inventory. I'm looking for a graphic card right now. The CPU and SSD have arrived. They just confederate two factions like that. Must be nice. 3 Ti, yeah. They doubled their size in a couple of turns.
I died before betraying Kislev.
Argos says,
Close the rift in the Shardlands. Northern Waste will get its own thing as well. So damned is here. This is Narago 1. Just close it here. I already done the undivided achievement, then I reloaded the turn. We just need to win the campaign now and it's all done. I will definitely take a look at this faction in Mortal Empires at some point, but not gonna be my high priority. There's definitely a faction to take a look at from time to time. Like I said, with some polish could be a really great faction.
Powers. Annihilate them in my name, minions. Demon Prince. Find the wind. Supreme Champion.
We got the boat boss for the Bloodthirster.
Chaos rewards me once more.
5 here. Yeah, we'll continue Scarborough campaign once they release Blood. At some point.
Our heads are...
Has anybody seen the add new achievements with the Champions of Chaos DLC?
Though my power is unfathomable,
I think the patch notes are gonna be too intimidating for them to release for the Mortal Empires beta, but hopefully they do it.
hellish power.
I wouldn't mind reading, going through all the changes in a patch note.
Row. Go faster, peons. Sail on. Set sail. The land is infected.
Nothing for Blowcools to do. Kill some magic. Don't trust the patch notes. Well, yeah, that's how it goes. Patch notes, you know, they give you some idea what's up. But there's always things that, you know, not gonna work, or things they forgot to put in the patch notes.
To me, and few
They're fighting Scarbrand. We'll start going again with the Great Book of Bugs with the Immortal Empires.
revel in this ruinous crusade.
8,000.
So much power. Chaos incarnate.
I guess I'll just buff the Demonette, why not?
Pool of conquest.
Don't really care about anything else anymore. Everyone's making 3,500. Born, Nurgle, Born.
We are corrupted from within.
Hope somewhere in the future of Warhammer 3 they release a DLC where they go through all the items and ancillaries, especially banners, create more unique flavor banners for all the factions. It's clear they're not gonna do it as a part of a free update, so I just will make a DLC out of it.
Our hope is manipulated.
Dark Vector, that's actually my regular time right now. Regular LH. We haven't been doing early access in this stream for over 4 years.
You fight on the side of true power.
Skag is actually doing something. It's gonna keep the Kislev busy. I still got 5 days ahead of us.
Seat of my power.
We don't need to push it.
Surge through the snow.
No, I left the early access 4 years ago. I told them I don't want to do anything with them. And since then, nothing. No, they accidentally sent me Gothic and Felix, the new guy, but nothing since then.
We are corrupted from within.
Well, whatever the release is still gonna be a lot to go through. So by the time they start patching, you know, we're not even gonna be done with anything really. There's so much.
Heretical influence. Keep paying your respects to me, and few will dare oppose you.
I think since I left the early access program, the CA has gotten some of their shit together, but it's still more of a marketing program than anything else. They did say with the Mortal Emperors they're gonna be accepting feedback, so the things might change for the better.
Supreme Champion, prepare my throne. I sense corruption.
What rank are we? Rank 7? $37, 62. What, 3 turns? That's already? I think more Empire's release is 10 AM or 4 PM. I think they did it once on 10 AM for some reason.
Submit yourself to chaos, and perhaps you too.
We're gonna go through, if you guys expecting a fresh campaign, you're gonna be disappointed, because we're gonna be going through the factions and the changes in depth. Same like those Jibber Jabber series in Warhammer 2. So once we go through everything, which might take several days, then we're gonna start the campaign. The first Immortal Emperors campaign.
Hellish power. My
As well get Sea Legs are waiting here. This faction can also get a very high income, same like Slaanesh. Wasn't there a landmark here, or did I just fantasize about that? This faction has no landmark? What the? No landmarks? Not even something that Doom keeps, some shitty headquarters or something? What in the... Holy shit. They didn't even make any flavor with capturing the capitals of Slaanesh, Khorne, Nurgle, and Tzeentch. There's no landmark here either. At least those are easy to build. No landmarks, no quest bells, no technology tree, barely any heroes, and the worst hero ability. They didn't even build any followers for this faction, they're just taken from the other demon factions. The only thing I've seen regarding more Lampars is what I've shown you on the stream, guys.
Paying your respects.
Some people have sent me some stuff around, not sure if they're trolling me or what. Some links to the Reddit and shit, might have upvoted, downvoted. But nothing major really, I haven't seen really anything. Anything that is from early access and stuff like that. The usual people trying to spoil, the usual people trying to debate, pepper off, and you know, mocking the Reddit posts.
Presents no challenge. Another dark gift. Rotting flesh.
Is 23 speed the slowest unit speed in the game? Yeah.
Though my power is unfathomable.
Artillery and the zombies are the slowest speed in the game.
No higher power than I.
How the fuck the hell Stalin appear there? The...
Demon Prince. Chaos. Now is the time of conquest.
Nate Zealot.
This world will burn. A boon to the great reaping.
65 charge infantry.
I have ascended. First, a feast of souls.
They're gonna throw north.
The land is infected.
We need to finish Slanesh and dedicate to Khorne. Then we'll get the second army, very strong one. The main army is gonna get some Bloodthirsters.
Burn the seabed. To sea.
Blasphemy! Blasphemy! I serve Ursun!
Herald. Powers.
Which is almost done.
An undesirable influence grips us.
Demon Prince.
It almost looked like something. I don't think we're gonna be changing anything anymore. Our setup is complete.
Ice numbs. Herald swords. So much.
So the head went with the bestial charging horns. Got Gorefist, fueled by rage, 10 attack, 10 IP damage. Primarily because Gorefist and 2 decent buffs. Torso went with medium armor because of Chaos Armor's buff, which is a very good one. Provides you with the shield and reflection melee. Also has 25 armor, 10 defense, 10% ward save. With wings, we're using the Pestilent Decay, Mortis Engine, hit points, damage. Left arm, armor, attack, defense. Right arm, heavy bracers, armor, and Gate of Chaos for summoning of a unit. Legs, trophied legs because of the Armaments of Chaos set for the whole army. Tail, armored Sentient Tail, Serpentine Tail, it's half a Mortis Engine, armor and attack. Main hand, Doom Sword because of the set. Offhand, Doom Shield because of the set. So we got a very good performance in dueling. And we got a quite good toughness. And we get 1.5 Mortis Engine effect. Well, still remaining a lot of toughness. There's some more stuff available here, but I'm not sure if anything's gonna be used.
Supreme Champion.
We're gonna be repelling Kislev. We're waiting for the rifts at this point. Have some fun with the Bloodthirsters in the final battle. Maybe we can get some experience with Bloodthirsters while waiting.
Though my power is unfound.
Excellent is out of the way because Plague. And the army is really cheap.
Kislev's fallen champion. Seat of my power.
Hmm.
Influenza. Ice numbs Herald shores. This world will burn. I go where I please. Chaos incarnate.
What's in the list of Kislev's enemies? Pretty much everybody. How the fuck are this guy still alive? It's been 89 turns.
Better to be by my side than in my path.
Think the new Nurgle Lord should be as clean-shaven as he is right now, or should I dirty his face a little? Well, maybe he has some kind of disease or some problem where all his hair fell off. Okay, 380 everybody, huh? Yeah. Another achievement complete, and we dedicate to corn. Now we are building corn further. And how much is it to build for the rest? This is on 3-1, so it's like around 110. This is a very good one for the blood letters. Graven Minotaurs. This one gives us Rampage, Best Recruitment, Skull Crushers, Bonus Offering 9. This is a big one. Veteran units, cheaper upkeep, cheap recruitment, and a summon. This is a crazy one. Soul Grinder and the Bloodthirster.
Chaos reigns. Search of conquest. The ice trembles before me.
I'm not gonna be recruiting any of those units until we hit the max. So his recruits is cheap and the high rank. This is gonna be global.
respects to me. I have a Sith.
This one is pretty good, but R is a combination of toughness, really serious toughness here. Iron McMake is the toughest of all of them. And these two hands should have way more damage.
Much power. Go forth, my thralls.
We all got perfect figure, Dr. Vector. This unit still died there. Goddamn. We gotta clear what they send, otherwise they're gonna pile up.
Decompose. Chaos warriors. Northern barbarians. Lake Father's chosen. With relish. Annihilate them. Army of the Dark Gods! Make Kai! Putrefy! Walking rot! Decomposition!
I've finished Bald Blade Master already. I just reloaded Star Return.
The motherland's finest!
Herald of Nargothrond!
Full tough Ginkovites!
Let Weebo will mutilate! Let Weebo follow! Our duty obeyed!
Then die!
Demon Prince! Burst! Rock Barrel! the dark gods! Let rebel!
Like corn, cause corn and Nurgle, I like it and I think it's the best option.
Darkness calls! Bringing ruin! Hordes of chaos! Chaos warriors! Bringing ruin! Decompose! Record! Infections! Push! Unbridled chaos! Fury grow! The Demon Prince! Blade Father's chosen! Followers of chaos!
You guys, you know, watch my channel, right? You guys know that I like to grind, and when you have a healing combined with grind,
Yes!
hard to pick anything else.
Army of the Dark Gods! Plague
Nurgle and Khorne just go so well. Other factions rosters are lacking. And some of this stuff is also very underwhelming. Like early game non-Khorne.
Yes! Plague Sword! Ready!
Doesn't mean if you dedicate to Khorne you don't use other stuff. You still get some other stuff. Primarily the heroes and the lords. Once they add more units and more stuff, the other ones will be better. But right now the Khorne and Nurgle, in my opinion, is best, and personally I enjoy the most to fight like this. Always been a fan of armored heavy infantry.
There is no end to our...
They should have made the post-battle option stronger when you dedicate or run out of this.
Demon Prince!
Yeah, there's definitely some personal preference, but it is what it is. I mean, look at this. Look at the Herald of Nurgle right now. This guy doesn't even have to build battle skills, so you get even an advantage there by using Khorne troops.
God for deconstruction! Let us lay the world to waste for the Dark Masters.
He's selling a lot of stuff at this point. We need to dedicate to the Khorne and get at juicy bonuses for recruitment. And get a second army that just stomps them. My moment of G-Sync cable, yeah. I'm using use G-Syncs and not G-Sync, but most of the time I'm using it.
Chaos rewards me once more.
It's a refresh rating, All Might.
Kislev's fallen champion. Chopash. Demon Prince. Light. Demon. Revel in this ruinous crusade. Fodder for hungry thieves.
Yeah, on Andy. Okay, it's gonna be opening soon. These guys are coming around.
This world will burn. Another dark.
This guy should be getting an army, but we still need to get a little bit more stuff going. I'll say just had a lunch, turkey steak with steamed broccoli, thanks for inspiration. Sounds nice. Not much fat in that lunch though. Hope I don't get hungry too soon. Third round rift is incoming and we're getting the good stuff. This thing here combined with this thing here, it gives us the biggest advantage. Juicing is pretty good if the games are made for it. There's some issues with it when using multiple screens.
So much power.
Probably get 2 armies up going once I get a dedication. I mean that buff. Buff is really strong.
All powerful.
And it reminds me of the old Norska buff when they reject the chaos. Okay boys, we'll save it here. Gonna go watch some Big Bang Theory. Push some hours. I'll be starting towards regular time. And I'm not sure when this thing is getting released in 5 days. Should be around this time. Might even be in the morning, like after 10 AM. But we're most likely gonna be starting it after noon. Afternoon. If I push my schedule right, around 2 PM. It's gonna be a couple of very long streams, I think, to check everything before starting a first campaign. This one is nearly done, just need to do the remaining rifts and win the campaign for the achievement. So, I'll see you then, boys. Good night.